Countdown Bridge.
Override initiated. Command mode engaged. Attack confirmed.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will
Crumble.
face judgment.
Such is purpose. Structural override initiated. Hopper modules ready. Order executed.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation! Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
The knight's challenge has arrived. Assuming master control. Hover modules ready. Processing.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked.
Such is their essence. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
アトラス
And
Black
the victorious
Wings!
courtesy of the knight.
Bat 7688 is now following.
Outer rim. Heaven stone. Overtake or win. Overtake heaven stone. Shatter. Circle. Break. Square. Overturn. Heaven's stone. Overturn. Heaven's stone. Overturn. Heaven's stone. Outer rim. Overturn. Heaven's stone. Overturn. Wins. Heaven's stone. Overturn. Break. Square. Overturn. Outer rim. Heaven stone. Overturn. Heaven stone. Overturn. Heaven Stone! Or wins! Overturn! Heaven Stone! Or wins! Heaven Stone! Overturn! Central! Overturned! Outer ring. Heaven Stone. Overturn or win. Heaven Stone or wins. Overturn. Inner circle. Square. To the circle. Overturn and win. Heaven Stone. Heaven Stone. Overturn or win. Overturn. Or wins. Heaven Stone. Overturn. Heaven Stone. Or win. Heaven Stone. Overturn! Overturn! Heaven's dome! Overturn! Dome! Told you to keep watch. What are we to do now?
Why is it all my fault?
Bring another bowl
Our
of soup.
fireworks are powerful, so don't aim them at men. Go play over there if you want to, and be good.
Straightforward predictions. Dispel.
Yo.
I've left the stuff here for you. I'm off now.
Did you stay up late reading? Thank you for your hard work.
To help my mother eat bamboo.
Storms on the horizon.
Turn over this eternal pain. Not yet time to Come, night.
Stream forth. Gleam of old graves.
Can't wait anymore.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is the same fate.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's fine. So beautiful.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a former ghost.
I never look up at the sky.
A lot of unclaimed goods here.
Akimai turns stone to gold. We will unlock the hidden worth of your forgotten treasures.
The line is drawn. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn. I'm right here. Let's go.
Time to reload.
My turn. Icy edge. line is gone. people come to your place to witness all kinds of strange tales.
So enjoy the ride. There are things you can't do. Vultures stay home. Let's go. Raise the without. Start keeping slow. That's the essence. Life should go. Not just trials. Battle stuff. Enjoy simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough. Take it easy, having fun.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Don't frighten me like that! sad when I lose sight of you.
fell asleep watching an appraisal show last night. Pretty sure.
Quinn, you have to apologize to the lady, right now.
Special nighttime consultations now available for your peace of mind.
Finally, a break from all those classes. I'm counting on you to show me a good time. Let's find a nice spot with a good view and take in the scenery for a moment. We're in no hurry, so be careful not to bump into others. Allow me to lead the way this time. I want to see how it feels to be the leader for once. Come over here. See? The view from this spot has perfect composition. Huh? Why do I feel like you've been staring at me this whole time? Is there something strange about me? You're dying to know how long a rabbit Thyron's tail is? You're not thinking about touching it, are you? Listen here. You can't just randomly grab a lady rabbit Thyron's tail. That's so rude. If you're really that curious, then maybe when we're somewhere more private. Wait, what am I saying? Scratch that! You didn't hear anything. We're in no hurry, so be careful not to bump into others. Mind the people around you. Huh? Here, let me hold your hand. Slow down a bit. It's not often we get a day out like this. so be careful not to bump into others. Here. I took a few years of floristry. Would you like to try arranging something together? Why am I interested in flower arranging all of a sudden? Do you really need me to spell it out for you?
When you need a moment of peace, it will shield you from the wind.
And this bouquet, I made it with you in mind. So, what do you think? You're asking if I know the meaning of these flowers? Of course I do. No! Don't misunderstand. I'm certainly not trying to send you a message with the flowers or anything like that. Oh, look! See that cloud? Is it perfectly symmetrical? Oh, why so quiet? Have you been working too hard lately? Mind the people around you! Huh? Here, let me hold your hand. Let me be perfectly clear. No creepy places. Huh? Are we really not going? Hey! I found an amazing statue at the port recently. Come check it out. Look! See that cloud? Is it perfectly symmetrical? This is it! So symmetrical! Isn't it satisfying? Whoever designed this statue most certainly has great taste. But something still feels missing. It's not quite perfect yet. That paper clip, the crown. But the real issue is the briefcase. It's a true eyesore. What do you think? Shall we give it a little makeover? You know, help make it just a little more perfect? Don't worry, I'm not going to hire sculptors or anything. We'd need a permit for that. But if we just add another briefcase on the other side, that should be fine. Right? Hey! Why are you laughing at me? What's so funny? I've still got so many classes. But let's be rebels together today, shall we? Today, you shall be my knight. Sound good? I have an amazing place in mind today. Come with me. Oh, look! See that cloud? Is it perfectly symmetrical? Wise? Quit spacing out! Or I might take the liberty of styling your hair into something perfectly symmetrical! Here we are, the Starloop VIP room. You can see the entire stage from here. Look, from this angle, the stage is a perfect example of symmetrical design. No wonder it's one of New Eridu's most iconic landmarks. It's the pinnacle of symmetrical aesthetics. So, what do you think after seeing such a perfect view? I know what you're about to say. Your eyes already gave it away. No one's going to disturb us here. Let's enjoy this moment together. I've still got so many classes. But let's be rebels together today, shall we? I kind of feel like going to the aquarium. Want to come with me? The space might be a bit small, but I really like the vibe here. Being surrounded by all different kinds of fish, it feels so comforting. It's a shame they don't have any salamanders here. Or frogs. Never mind. Anyway, look! There are so many tropical fish. I read about these fish when I was young. Let me have a closer look. What are you? Won't you say something? Keep this distance? Oh, if you say so. Let me be perfectly clear. No creepy places. Huh? Are we really not going? I heard this place is a hotbed for paranormal stories. Would you come check it out with me? This is it! You see, Yuzuha said there's a super scary urban legend about this statue. If you take a picture here, something supernatural might appear. Can we take a picture together here? I'm not into ghosts or anything. I just wanted to see if the rumor's true. That's all. Can you stand a little closer? There shouldn't be any ghosts in the frame, right? Done. Let me see. Okay, nothing unusual. Oh, I look disappointed. You're just seeing things. Anyway, I'll keep this selfie. Just in case the ghost shows up a few days later. Today, you shall be my knight. Sound good? Is the port peak exactly?
I'd say about 2 hours. Belle's already made me watch it with her several times, so I'm pretty familiar by now.
2 hours? Does it really have to be so long?
Maybe we shouldn't watch it. It's completely normal to be scared of horror movies. Believe me, I totally get it.
No. I've always struggled with scary things, but I can't just keep avoiding them either. As the heir of the Timefield family, I must learn to overcome this. I must face my fears head-on! But regardless, do you happen to have a version of this film that comes with, like, scare warnings? I saw some videos online with prompts that would pop up a few seconds before the scary scene so you can brace yourself. If possible, I'd prefer to watch one like that.
Sorry, but I don't think we have anything like that here. Those are usually just fan edits on video sites, and they tend to cut a lot of scenes out.
Aww. Really? In that case, Wise, could you watch it with me? You've already seen it a few times, right? So you probably know where all the scary parts are. If you could give me a little heads up a few seconds before the jump scare scenes. Just this once, okay? I know it takes time to get used to the scary scenes, but this is my first time watching something like this. So, I'll need your help.
Honestly, I'm not great with horror either. but I've seen this one enough times to have built up some resistance. I'll warn you about the scary parts, don't worry. Alice, 10 seconds from now, the lumberjack will jump out from behind the bed in the cabin. The face is super creepy. It lasts about 5 seconds.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it over? I'll keep watching then. You were supposed to warn me!
Huh? But that wasn't even scary. Even I didn't get spooked by that part, so it should have been okay.
No, it totally was! The safe house the protagonist is hiding in? Did you notice how asymmetrical it was? Utterly horrifying!
Wait, that's what freaked you out? Listen to me, Alice. I don't think relying on warnings like this is going to help you overcome your fear of horror. You'll never get past it if you don't face it head on.
But jumping straight in and watching without help would be far too...
How about this? Let's try seeing the scary parts in a funny light. That's what I normally do. It's been really helpful for me. Okay, like here. In this scene, the protagonist is hiding in a safe house, and the lumberjack is banging on the door trying to get in. But how rude is that? There's a doorbell literally right next to the lumberjack. Although, to be fair, the lumberjack probably isn't ringing the doorbell because he doesn't have any fingers.
What a strange way to see the situation.
See? When you think about it like that, it's way less terrifying, right?
You're right. I watched the whole scene without even realizing it. Maybe I really can get used to horror movies this way. Wise, can you keep doing your silly commentary for a little longer?
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea. Welcome to the aquarium.
One of a kind, brand new experience. Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like? Wise, look! The weather forecast was right! There's still a bit of clouds, but the stars are totally visible now. Now's the perfect time for stargazing!
That's great. And after lugging all that gear out here and waiting for so long, your efforts finally paid off.
Why, yes! I've been waiting forever for a night like this. The weather's been dreadful these days, and summer would have been over if we waited any longer. I was originally planning to spend the night here, but none of that matters now. Wise, let's look at the constellations. When it comes to summer constellations, you know which one's the most iconic, right?
Of course. It's the Summer Triangle, right?
You're partly correct. Let's go with that. I brought a telescope. Come closer. Let's look for the Summer Triangle together. Found it! Right there! That's Altair. That one's Vega. And the brightest one over there is Deneb.
So that's the Summer Triangle. They're all really bright. No wonder stargazers love to observe them in the summer.
That's true. But I didn't come all this way just to see those. Or rather, the Summer Triangle isn't my main goal tonight. After we locate the triangle, try focusing on the stars around Deneb. Wise? Look! That's the one I've been waiting so long to see! Cygnus, the Swan constellation. Bright and clear on a summer night.
The Swan constellation. So this is the one you wanted to see.
That's right! Its wings stretch perfectly from the body, forming a flawless cross. There's no constellation more flawless than Cygnus! Did you know that when astronomers were naming constellations, they didn't consider symmetry at all? Can you believe that? Unforgivable! And Cygnus is the only exception. The first time I saw it, it was etched into my memory. I was really little at the time. It was also a clear summer night. My father took me stargazing. He pointed out the Summer Triangle, then Cygnus, and told me a story about it. It's about the son of a god who died in a disaster, and his best friend who grieved so deeply he turned into a swan. A tale of powerlessness and sacrifice. The man called Cygnus couldn't save anyone or anything from the chaos around him. In the end, he became a constellation in the face of these tragic changes. A lot has changed since then. But I've never forgotten that night, or that story Dad told me.
So that's why you're so drawn to Cygnus. It's kind of a sad story, but I think there's something else to it too.
I knew you'd get it. You see, the man in the story couldn't change a thing back then. But now, he's become the heart of the most symmetrical, most orderly constellation in the whole night sky. Not only that, part of Cygnus makes up the brightest triangle in the whole summer Milky Way. I used to only feel sad reading stories like these. But over time, I started to feel a sense of power. Cygnus shines. He leads the way for anyone who looks up at him. Like he's shouting, "Don't give in! Don't lose yourself! Fight back with love! With courage! Fight against any fate that dares to take the I think that's what my dad was trying to teach me. A lesson on the ways of the Timefield family. Sometimes I wonder, have I found the courage to shine with that same brilliance?
I think you've already found it. The courage you possess right now is more than enough to face whatever unfair twists fate throws your way.
Thank you. This is why I knew inviting you to Stargaze was the right call. At least right now, everything in my sight just feels blindingly radiant. Anyway, after hearing all that, if you know the story of Cygnus, you should know who I meant when I said the person you cherish, right?
Sorry. I actually don't know much about Cygnus.
Oh, I see.
I'm just kidding. I've actually heard that story too. The one Cygnus cared about most was fate.
Stop, stop, stop! Even if you do know, don't say it out loud. It's so embarrassing. Just remember this. Next year, the year after, every single year from now on, make time for one night like this. 2 a.m., just the two of us, watching the stars. That's all I ask. promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Don't frighten me like that! Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Don't frighten me like that! Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Let's start the experiment.
Don't frighten me like that! We're not headed for some haunted place, are we?
What the?
The final act begins now. No escape.
How about this?
How do you like me now? Oops, sorry.
Promise, itch it. Careful, don't get scared. A chance to score. I see your weakness. Strike in an instant. Let's dance. Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score one.
I'll make it painless.
Time for a surprise. Don't freak out now.
This'll be painless. Psych. Let's make this quick.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I love telling stories to the Kuhenki, and I love to sing. There's a blank space in my life that has existed since before I was born, and has shadowed me since. My story was incomplete from the start, so I've learned to use other stories to fill in the gaps. It's like painting a picture. I sketch the outline with words and color it in with song.
Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm.
Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
I don't sing for it.
administrator has arrived. Verifying identity.
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up. Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator. Originium is the pillar of life. This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready. Angloid. A most alien life form that never tires. For over 100 years, we resisted their ruin and devastation.
Show's over. What's this? Engage! No second chance.
These flowers are...
A legacy. A tomb. A lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes. The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Even you have decided to help me.
Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
Still breathing. You can save her. Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. Right here. Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Name. How about Perlica?
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own, and find your true self.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Endministrator.
And you are.
I am.
Administrator, Endman?
It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while. You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Where am I?
This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Enfield Industries, and our home.
Dijong. Enfield Industries?
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years, and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Enfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Enfield Industries. You are the paragon, and most important companion of every Enfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Endministrator. Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Personal verification system is still offline. The general functions look okay to me.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission.
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
Supervisor Dr. Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Perlica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman. Stay close to me, Administrator.
What's this?
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt? I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The Angeloid even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this. The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry. This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Gotcha!
Administrator, let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
This ends now! Gotcha! This ends now!
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move! Ah!
Hello? Hello? Director Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
This should be the way. Let's continue, Entman. That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angoloid. They pose a major threat to Talos 2. We must find the survivors. And quickly. Break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics. Entman.
Take Relica!
Here's our chance! Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Take this!
Here's our chance!
Engage!
Man!
Crystallize! Take this!
Here's our chance!
Crystallize!
The damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Entman. We must act now.
Like this nonsense! We got a big one incoming! Get to cover! Need to fall back and regroup!
Leave them to us. Careful.
What's this? Huh?
Here's our chance!
No second chance.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit-rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angeloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angeloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator? Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijong, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angeloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angeloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman. The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angeloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable. A cluster of smaller Angeloi. We must stop them.
Terminate! Here's our chance!
Crystallize! Stay strong, people! We're winning! Two more! Stay in the fight!
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait. You're injured as well. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Facing more inland. It must be neutralized so we can push through.
Here's our chance!
Crystallize!
Terminate!
Get crushed! Watch this!
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way. Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. Landsbreakers? What are they doing here?
Something ain't right.
Here's our chance!
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Show's over.
Commensale 7, annihilation!
Here's our Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move? I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chenyu. Or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command. Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype.
Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget? This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All Security Division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin. Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Enfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Enfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too! Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest. Alrighty, now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health... Much appreciated, Entman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the Wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and... Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest. A new fields mission? I'm totally ready.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Let's feast.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Victory strategy, engage! Hey!
Look at that twilight!
Stand down!
Give it a go! We'll first! Area sweep!
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber? Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first? Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
Why do I have to do this again?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Watch this! Oh, wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Perfect for a sonequinha.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Uh-huh. Sequence! Uh-huh.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Take this!
We getting buggered?
Clearing the way for the rescue.
I'm with you.
Right there! Reckless, forward!
Ready to strike. Face your ass!
Take this! Strike man! It's a me!
Outstanding technique. The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Something ain't right.
Huh?
Crystallize! Our support ready. Here's our chance!
Take this!
Engage! Right there! An easy victory.
High-quality minerals. We can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
These minerals may come in handy.
We getting together, let's
Freeze them!
face your ass!
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angaloyan LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Enman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Enman fought at full power. Furlica.
These minerals may come in handy.
Right there! Crazy. Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals may come in handy.
Take this!
High quality minerals. We can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals may come in handy.
Take
Something.
Engage. Stay safe. Freeze them.
Crystallize!
Here's our chance!
Take this!
We are united.
You pulled off a sleek move. We're in perfect sync.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Still waiting for something? Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah.
You have something to discuss with me.
Originium will carve a...
Prepped and ready to go.
Over here, Enman!
Wanna come snowboarding with me?
Over here!
Prepped.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Watch. Watch this! Over here, Enman! Get ready! My blades are always ready, as they never rest. Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team! Awesome! Another task from the Enman. What better way to learn than this? Awesome! Another task from the Enman. What better way to learn than this?
This ain't normal.
The battle is ended. Let's take a break while we still can. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Huh? Is it my turn already? You got plenty of heavy hitters already. Sure you need me for the job.
Oh, we ready to play? Wow, looks like I'm quite the catch.
Come get some! Yeah!
Fetch! Quick! Uh-huh. Get ready. My blades, watch this! Awesome, right?
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arenas of the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
Hear that sound?
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Oh no! So here's our kill!
Fingers crossed for a bonus.
Take this! Right there!
I don't even feel tired.
Yup. We totally couldn't have done it without you.
Over here, Edmund!
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it?
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Another shift begins.
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
If you have a plan, just give your orders. I have faith in your judgment.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Another shift begins.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
Is break time over already?
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it?
Is break time over already? Now, how should I explore those unspoken secrets?
What?
The Raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Target locked!
Fox unit, hot.
Here's our chance!
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these piped-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a death sitch. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Another shift begins.
I'll be ready in 2 more minutes.
It's about time.
Our turn already? Nice. One should strike when the timing is right.
Hey!
Time to fight!
Focus on the battle. I should find covering fire.
Take out for push forward! Take this!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Cut the wires! You break the switches here! You smash the crates! Well, don't let boss wait too long! You know what happens when... I'll go get him! Hold him off, boys! Fresh meat! We got fresh meat! Drop dead, boys! Crush him! Crush him off! Hell yeah!
Here's our chance!
Crystallize! We're all around you! I'm gonna make you bleed. Got a present for you.
Take this!
Take him out! Face your ass!
Good work.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you all right?
This is strange. The Landbreakers built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Engman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited. Whew.
With the Protocol Automation Core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area. Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the Automation Core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the Protocol Resonance Tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the Automation Core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the Automation Core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Entering core AIC area.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman! Just plug the cable in, right?
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the Protocol Resonance Tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Focus on the barrel. I trust by covering fire.
He pulled off a sweet move.
Set!
Get crushed!
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Who's the test subject this time?
Since you're around, we're definitely catching something today.
It's about time.
Lucky! Turned out the Terra show is legit.
Over here, Redmond! Watch this! Awesome, right? Over here, Redmond!
Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments. weapon of ultimate power. It's so heavy.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Sterilize this area!
No second chance.
Once known, be dead.
Trust me. Face your end! We're in perfect sync. Face your end!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
This ain't normal.
Time to fight.
All variables within estimate. Take this! Ha, here's our chance!
Trust in me. Crystallize!
Right there! Right there! Take this!
You pulled off a sleek move.
Take this! Ha, here's our chance!
Trust in me. Crystallize!
An easy victory.
Good work, everyone. We made another step forward, Ice Builders.
Watch this! Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
We're almost there, Endman.
Come on! Oi!
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the Wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium Byproduct Processing Center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the Protocol Automation Core deployment area, and now, Byproduct Processing Center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now. Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of Originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Good. We have enough Originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work. Construction complete! We can now activate the refining unit. Endman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
These minerals may come in handy.
The mineral forests form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Right there!
Can we actually see this?
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Credence of civilization! Scram!
Hear that sound?
Engaging.
Together,
Stay safe. Hot. Here's our tip.
Crystallize!
Target locked.
Time to retaliate, eh? One bite!
Feeling great today, huh?
Crystallize!
Right? Leave it to me. Fighting me. Right there.
Everyone okay? keep my eye peeled.
I'm with you.
Trust in me.
Face your ass!
I don't even feel tired.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Good work, everyone.
Commence L7, annihilated. Here's our chance.
Trust it.
Crystalline. Once known, be dead.
Olha! Peguei!
Trust it.
Face your ass!
Your end awaits.
Time to chill!
Take this!
Or down! Take him out! Crystallize!
Sterilize this area!
Time for something!
Good gag makes it easy.
Take him out!
I'm sorry. It's in your hands.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby.
normal.
Time to keep my ideal. I'm with you.
Here's our chance. Here's your chance, and then...
Crystallize!
Right there!
Feeling great today, huh? You did well.
Watch this! Awesome.
Not too shabby.
We get
time to keep my ideal.
All very support. Here's our chance. Here's your chance, and then...
Crystallize!
Take this! Take this!
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it. We handled that fight well.
Hear that sound?
Here's our chance!
Crystallize!
Time for something.
Good cake makes it easy.
Come on.
Here's our chance!
Crystallize!
Down.
Over here, Edmund!
Lucky. Turned out the Terra show is legit.
Watch this! Operator present.
time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding. Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments. Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is. This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Here's our chance! Here's your chance, Denman!
Crystallize!
Take this! Leave it to me! Incoming! Unknown happening there!
Get crushed! Feeling great today, huh?
Box unit hot!
Trust it.
Face your end!
Weakness,
Time to fight.
All barriers within essence.
forward!
Face your end!
Right there!
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Looks valuable. Guess we're gonna be rich.
Everyone is rested.
like magical stuff. Can I take another look?
Stay safe.
I'm with you. Time to retaliate. Take this!
Here's our chance!
Good gag makes it easy.
Victory.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We getting buggers?
Break them up real good!
Take them forward!
Face your end!
Pressing for ya!
Ready to wreck these spots! Out of my blood!
Take this! Right there!
I'm gonna make them bleed! Watch this!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Not bad. Everyone did their work.
Face your end! Time to retaliate! Here! Out of my blood! Take this!
Good work, everyone.
We getting buggers? Time to get my ideas.
I'm with you.
Ready to strike! Face your end!
Feeling great today, huh?
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Looks like magical stuff. Can I take another look?
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Something ain't right.
Time to get my IPOs.
I'm with you.
Here's our chance! Here's your chance, Edmund!
Crystallize!
Take this! Sequence! Take this! Another chance! Take this! An easy victory.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad. This feels familiar. Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
Leave now as planned! Sterilize this area!
No second chance.
Ready to enjoy your snack? Out of my Good gag makes it easy.
Trust it.
Face your Ready to strike. Crystallize.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Something important lies over there.
This ain't normal.
Time to get my ideas right.
All variables within estimates.
Here's our chance. An easy victory.
Good work, everyone.
I don't even feel tired.
Something ain't right.
Time to fight. Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Watch this. Awesome, right?
We getting buggered? Time to fight together.
All variables within estimates.
Face your ass.
You pulled off a sleek move.
Lovely find.
Something ain't right. Time to get my IP out. Ready to strike. Crystallize!
Here's our chance! Take this! Take this!
A good gag makes it easy.
Impressive. You got
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward. These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look. The Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Over here, Edmund!
A new and uncalibrated weapon. I must subject it to a round of performance evaluations.
This feels familiar.
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up. Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
There must be somewhere! Boss wants the crate! Oh, God! We can search this place again! Keep looking, I'll poke around in other places.
We getting buzzers?
Ready to strike. Face your ass.
I'm gonna make you bleed.
Feeling great today, huh? Good work, everyone.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Time to fight. Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Here's our chance!
Face your ass.
We made enough.
Maybe they're gone?
Keep your head down and shush. The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find... Getting back to the previous topic, the footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Don't be afraid. We are the Enfield Crisis Team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those Landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for. But the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Enfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be...
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
walking.
This ain't my idea. I'm the...
Face your ass!
Got a present for you.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is... Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Enfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a
Blaze
feeling
Boss
that these
01 is now
Landbreakers are
following.
indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
time to fight. Do it your way. I'll
Take
keep you.
this! Here's our chance!
Crystallize! Time to retaliate, eh? You want to fight?
Outstanding technique.
Impressive.
Take this!
Here's our chance! Here's your chance, Edmund!
Crystallize!
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it.
We handled that fight well.
R&R complete. Team, make ready to continue our operations.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Hear that sound? Time to get my ideals.
No! Crystallize!
Here's our chance!
Take this! What's this?
Take this!
Face your ass!
Right there! An easy victory.
An impressive acquisition.
Smash! Break everything you see!
This ain't normal.
Time to keep my ideals.
Trust me, I'm with you.
Face your ass!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We handled that fight well.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Time to keep my eye peeled. I'm with you. Trust me.
Crystallize!
Take this! Here's our
Verify and report personal status, team.
Not bad. Everyone did their part. Time to fight. Do your way. I'll keep you coming.
Take this! Push
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Hey.
Take out, Berlica! Here's our chance!
Trust it.
Crystallize! Time to retaliate! What fight? Get all the way!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Over here, Edmund!
Distract them, disable them, or just... Not bad. Mind if I tweak it a little?
Everyone is rested.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot. Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah. Quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Endman, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC. Activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used. Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Arknights.
Entering core AIC area.
Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Enfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our ensign.
Round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Auraline. There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs. You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I prepped the explosives and marked the... There's no... Edmund, this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed. She really likes Alrighty, right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back. Hey, you alright?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fault struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Over here, Edmund!
Not too shabby.
It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities, or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
Impressive acquisition.
Size of Oraline. Watch this!
Looks sturdier than a bamboo stick. At least this one isn't going to break into pieces. Looks sturdier than a bamboo stick. At least this one isn't going to break into pieces.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Ivan slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited. What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best. Oh, thank you so much, Edmund. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these...
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between...
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the controlled...
I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
アトラス。
ピースタチオ。
ブラックウィングス。
You don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline.
ウィンド出ます。 お前ら各自油断しないように。
生意気な面だな、おい。
ペルソナキュ
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top-secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production, and the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off. Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Over here, Edmund! Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Lampbreakers seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Enfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Uh-huh. People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals may come in handy.
Sequence!
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance!
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one! Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Do this together, lads! Ready to strike! Crystallize!
Here's our chance!
Feeling great today, huh?
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Useless trash! Want to learn how to really kill!
Oh, enjoy your snack!
No second chance.
Target locked. Fire!
This one, Automite!
Cast off. As cast!
Face your end!
Push forward! Right there!
Take this!
We are united as one.
Right there! Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Enfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Enfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the Administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it.
The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
OPZ-7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. Antal of OPZ-7 reporting for duty.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
Antal of OPZ-7 reporting for duty.
OPZ-7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day? OPZ-7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Antal of OPZ-7 reporting for duty.
Capello Wolfgard Lupino, Anfield Crisis Team. I'll represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing fax.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
to do this again. Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Well, we meet again, Admin. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, and...
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got any...
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team...
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
Why do I have to do this again?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? No. Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? No? Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier...
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
Op Team Z7. Catcher.
Catello Wolfgard Lupin.
Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island, codenamed Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
Why do I have to do...
Watch this! Awesome, right? Over here, Edmund! Wanna come snowboarding with me, Edmund?
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
Command is yours. A team assignment. Capito. I'll do what needs to be done.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team!
Oh, so you trust me enough to spend that much? I'm flattered.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
A logical choice.
Command is yours. Eccomi. Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision. Get a new assignment. Very well balanced. Grazie.
In my family, we say our weapons are basically part of us. Mine just happens to give me a little height boost.
Silenzio!
Make way! Yeah! Here it comes! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Aha! Here it comes!
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you. Oh, so you trust me enough to spend that much? I'm flattered. Am I looking all right from this angle? A great journey isn't just about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Injection! Uh-huh. Right there! Hey! Yeah!
Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Enfield won't stop progressing. I hear Originium singing.
Lost in weather.
I hear Originiums.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team!
Enfield won't stop.
Get ready.
A new mission.
Only the boss matters. The rest are just...
Get ready.
All operators account.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team! Break time. Oh.
Enfield Crisis Team.
Hold on.
Enfield won't stop.
Initiate training.
Your end awaits.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Initiate training.
Get ready. My blades are always ready.
Initiate training.
Command is yours.
Initiate training.
Let's feast. Make it quick.
I stand here awake.
Initiate training session.
Gathering data.
This is gonna be loud.
Training session complete.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Initiate training session.
Endman, you're here!
Initiate training session.
We can wishful like this.
Initiate training.
Since you're around.
Initiate training.
Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers? Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
A little closer to the front, please. I'm not a fan of all this distance between us.
Kindly guide us to the...
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
The Blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options. This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST. I'm concerned the Landbreakers are planning something.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Shh. I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
Break him up, Marie, Rangers!
Step down!
Don't blink! Arcs unit, hot. Boys, forward! Hey. Don't blink! Hey! Don't blink! Target locked! Hey. You really kept me waiting.
Outstanding technique.
On it!
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Where are we headed? Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance.
Operator Prota.
Get a new assignment. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal, in reverence.
Prepped and ready to go.
Echo me.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you. A mission, a most, a new, if you, who's the,
hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Don't blink! Witness the skills passed down by my Rim Village ancestors.
All have been settled on this land before us, and with the
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Orin. I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
What?
He who suffers today is not my all their
Reckless, forward! Don't blink! Don't forget about my surprise! Where you running?
Remarkable performance.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us.
Where are we headed?
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal.
Who's that? I'll crush you! This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Break them up real. Step down. Up the back.
Reckless forward. Forget about me. Where you running?
Nice moves.
Don't blink. Don't blink. Ready. Boys, forward.
Step down.
You really kept me in my ear. Where you running?
Make it quick. Lock and load. Step down. Blood up the back.
We are united beyond the need for words.
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't!
I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Enfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja. Please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed. Aurelien. I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Enfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Enfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Eripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Eripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis.
You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Eripathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Eripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure Eripathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Eripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Eripathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Eripathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. That's them! Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blood.
A sizable break.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough.
All right, let's make that...
A frigid output.
Here's our chance!
Make it quick!
Offer my Veritas be with you.
Step down!
Don't blink! Red boys, forward!
This ain't...
Let's do this together, lads!
Don't blink! Here's our chance!
Make it quick!
Offer my Veritas be with you.
Step down!
Don't blink! Support red boys, forward!
Locked and loaded. Stand down!
Okay, quick!
Done and dusted.
You're incredible!
See? I told you, Mr. Saw! Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still
Yes. The Enfield designed outpost is... This location...
Where are we headed?
Operator Prelica, standing by.
Get a new assignment.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal, in reverence.
Still waiting for something? Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah.
Story of my life.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Wind speed's okay, visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
You have something to discuss with me.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
You get a job from it? I'll handle it.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
I overworked myself again. I better appreciate the break while it lasts.
7 skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island, codenamed Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
Antal of OPZ-7 reporting for duty.
Why do I have to do this again? Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to do this again?
Well, we meet again. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and
Why do I have to do...
Captain Akakuri!
Where are we headed? Wind speed's okay, visibility's good. Perfect weather for...
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge! Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dense stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those landbreakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities.
Don't worry, Chen. Enfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC. to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat. Nicely done. We are gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! And no prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Ha! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Enfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need a shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel.
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Well, well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
He who suffers today is not among us. All variables with sanitize the corruption!
Fools, let's feast.
Commence Sail 7, annihilation! Incoming! Bad news!
Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Command is yours. Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
I wish you the best analyzing. Gathering data.
Our support, here's our chance!
Target locked. Fire!
List subject violations.
None shall live.
Make it quick!
Uh-huh.
Alright guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Ginny?
Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny!
Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he... safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
He sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, What does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits. Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Anfield. But who cares what they think? Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. The Landbreakers often ambush where you'd expect it least, waiting to pounce the moment you drop your guard.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable. We can't let these raiders get away with it.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you Landbreakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble, yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
Time for a little nap.
Structural override initiated. Attack formation. Helper modules ready. Attack confirmed.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Structural override initiated. All targets in sight. Processing complete.
Hopefully this helps.
Will face
crumble
judgment.
Be gone, wicked souls.
Storm's on the horizon.
Turn over this. Turn. Not yet time to return. God, nightmare.
Stream forth. Gleam of old grace.
Can't wait anymore.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. For oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come with me.
Destined for oblivion.
So beautiful.
Haven. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodles.
The edge.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
行くぜ。本日の仕事開始だ。
I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
Hear that sound?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't worry. I'll keep up.
Where has Veritas begun?
My turn. Stand down! Out of the back!
Outstanding technique. Impressive. So wonderful.
It was harder than I thought. But we are the victors.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for. I have perceived the existence of rarities.
Ooh, looks like you're quicker than me. Where are we headed?
Operator Protocol, standing by.
Where are we headed?
Operator Protocol.
Get a new assignment.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal, in reverence.
Where are we headed?
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear. By suffocating their prey. Hey, these smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will evenly work. Should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing and sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast. Right?
Arc unit power.
Make it quick!
Arc unit power.
Out of my way! Step down!
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
getting buggers.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll give up.
A frigid output. Gathering data.
We are united as one.
The light of Veritas shines upon me. My prayer has Veritas be a frigid output.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
This ain't normal.
Weak.
Watch and learn.
Wait! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
On it! Make it quick! Escape!
Don't blink! Front support ready. Here's our chance! Don't forget about me! Right here! Don't blink!
Nice moves.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
That's right. Hold on to that spirit.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Hear that sound?
Step down!
Make it quick! Make it quick! Step down!
Right here's our chance!
My prayers have been answered.
Here's our chance!
Make it quick!
Gathering data. Prayer, their test begins.
Hunt you down.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her. Logic yields to nothing.
Out the back! My turn. Step down!
Let go before my strike! Boys, forward! Commence L7, annihilate it!
Laguna! Make it quick! Step down!
Really hip hop. Here's our chance. Don't blink. Don't blink.
You Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered? Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Hear that sound?
Analyzing.
Don't forget about me. Play it by ear.
Over my computing power.
All shall mend.
Knock down the bonnet.
Huh?
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Cleared. Let's go.
The Band Accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the Ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the Ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Ammo check complete. Time for the next hunt.
All operators accounted for. Engaging. Stay safe.
Let's do this. I'm gathering data.
Don't blink! Here's our
Step down!
A frigid
cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
What?
Something. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll keep up with
Off the back!
Locked and loaded. On it! Out of my way!
Right here's our chance!
My prayers have been answered.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Oraline. Another language whispered by Talos II.
After being all messy and wet, finding a clean and toasty spot like this is a little slice of heaven.
An experienced hunter can read winds and use it to predict the weather, or to trap the prey.
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time, my savior?
Careful, Onion. I got this.
care of our guests.
You talk too much.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
Prayer has ended. Veritas be with you.
None shall live.
List, subject, gun, target locked, fire! Let go before my strike!
My turn. Step down. Out of the back.
done?
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it, and I'll let you live. Want to save lives, or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and A tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the Power Plateau?
We can reach the Power Plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces of the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These Landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes, but We are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Distract.
You have...
Wind speed's okay? This
What a beautiful...
over here?
Still waiting for something?
I offer today's dialogue.
Get in US.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
What a beautiful...
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Need...
Come on, let me do
Am I looking alright from...
Still waiting for... Empty wallet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah. Story of my life.
Am I looking alright from this angle? headed?
Over here, Renman!
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight, but technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of Originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and...
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Greetings, Administrator. Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. That's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once. Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
New industrial technology is now available.
Witness the skills passed down
chosen by my Rim militant ancestors. Yeah.